Alright, what's happening, fam? How's it going, fam? Let's see what we have here on the chat. God, Craig, Electric Pharmacy, Max, HPY, Ben, Dan, Dobrik, Revealing Exchanges, Gavin, Rim, Arthur, Demo. Welcome everybody, welcome. How are you guys doing? I badly wanted to take a short here, but I'll be a little bit patient for now. Something like this. We'll do the analysis soon, Prissy. Bear with us. My morning doesn't start without you. Thank you for all what you do. Appreciate you, Solo. Appreciate you joining in. Right, let's see. 62% is saying bullish today. Interesting. Alright, let's start with it. Dollar filled the gap, ended up just pushing up, I was waiting for this move. And also the trend line we talked about yesterday, look at that. Ended up holding from this fixed value high and almost tapped into the previous week point of control. So I'm expecting a continuation move here for the dollar now that it has closed above this range, and I'm expecting Goldie to drop. That's why I wanted to take a short right now actually. But the 1 hour literally closed above the previous day value low. If not, I wanted to take this short right now. Was looking at this. The consummate, appreciate you subscribing, G. Welcome to the stream. Morning, white tea. Sub Albert. Sub Deadman, Petrol. Yeah, look at that. I already missed it. I wanted to take a short here. Wow, nasty. Would have been a really nice way to start the day, eh? Oh my god, would have been nice. Wanted to take the short right here. I didn't want to be too aggressive. You guys know I don't like to trade straight up at the session open. Don't chase it exactly, cowboy. This is not on Spotify, Paul Mannix. It's on Epidemic. Got it with 2 of 3 accounts. Awesome, then awesome. Possibly YT, but it's a custom list. We haven't sent it to people yet. It's fine. So let's see. Goldie ended up bouncing from that 12-hour supply I mentioned yesterday, and now it's heading towards that daily demand. And what we have there, previous week point of control, right? So I want to see the gap getting filled and then potentially bouncing from previous week point of control and then taking a long from here. So keeping it simple, short below previous day point of control and previous day value low, which is already is, and when it reaches around previous week point of control, that's where I would be looking for potential buys. I was going to short the rejection of the session VWAP. Yeah, that's exactly why I wanted to short. That session VWAP was super nice, man, super nice. Let's see, it can pull back here. And act as a resistance here before dropping. But I think this will drop without a pullback, so I'm not really counting on this potential sell zone. I would much rather this one just keeps dropping and then take a long from here, if we see some sort of support here. Yeah, that sure was nice, Kilo. I wanted to take it as well, but I just didn't want to be too overly aggressive right at the open. This move was nasty already. Where is it? A lot of sellers here. So I was like, if we break below, close below this one and then drop, then yeah, I might get in. Just straight up dropped crazy. Let's see, cause the reason I say I'm not gonna be really too much looking for the sell after the pullback is it has taken out the previous daily low, and I wouldn't be surprised if it tries to go for the high again and then drop, you know. But also it could pull back to the sell zone and then drop, so both of it is valid. But I just don't like this sweep here. So that's why I said I would much rather this one to keep dropping and then find some sort of support here to look for that reversal. Nice, Kilo. Look at that, we already hit 100 live viewers. You guys are freaking awesome. So yesterday we hit 1600. The goal for today is 1700. I think that's easily achievable. So smash that like subscribe button if you haven't, if you're new here. My name is Ryu. I trade with volume profile, higher time frame supply and demand, and order flow as a confirmation. But yeah, let's wait for gold. And while we wait for gold, let me show you what Bitcoin did to me yesterday. Dirty Bitcoin. dropped here to my 1 hour, put my stop loss on break even. Massive top wick, took me out. Straight to TP afterwards. I was like, here we go, Bitcoin doing me dirty again. And this would have been my exactly full TP. Around 63,600. Dirty Bitcoin. So, gonna move on. Harris, appreciate you joining in, Jay. CNA Hesse, appreciate you subscribing. Welcome to the stream. Don't forget to smash that like button, fam. We have reached 47. We can hit easily around 70. Hey Naji, welcome to the stream, G. Don't forget us when you become world champion, cause you're on the way. I'm still gonna be here trading, just like a normal trader. I'm just a regular trader, just all of you guys. I love trading. Did you say Dow is tradable again? Possibly. I saw that drop on Dow yesterday. It was nice. I wanted to take a short, but I just didn't look at it. I've seen this many times. It grinds up on Asia, London, then New York. Boom. Straight up reversal. Almost filled the gap. And even bounced from Sunday open, if I'm not wrong at the time. Yeah. Bounced and then dropped again. Indeed, merit again. I appreciate your stream every day. I made money on 80% of your stream. There we go. I don't even need to say, you see? That's literally a testimonial from somebody that watches the stream every day. And Yankov is always here on time, right on the stream at the beginning, so he catches the full analysis and then the trade. So that's why I keep saying, make sure to be here on time when the stream starts, because you can catch the full analysis. And also make sure to subscribe, because I was watching the data and it says 70% of you guys are not subscribed. So stop being sneaky watching behind the screen and subscribe and support us, fam. Do you trade with double wick rejection? I use that as a confirmation. I think we're gonna drop crazy right now. But a pullback would be nice. I'm not gonna say no to it. Something like this. Took a short from 71. My stop loss was 72. Market came, tag my stop loss in upside down. Wow, that's sad. Appreciate you, Hamza. Welcome to the stream. Looking forward to see you here every day. I trade on a daily basis on Asia session, trading mainly gold, maybe sometimes Nasdaq, but mainly gold. since it's been quite nice. Love to see your growth of the channel so quickly. Definitely the fruit of the knowledge. Appreciate you, Anointed. You are one OG. You've been here since the beginning, so you're a G. Your support, people really gives the sauce. Only ask for like, yeah, man. Only subscribe, like, and you know, you're already making money if you're watching the stream. Because how many trades I have been calling in during the stream, huh? Do you know what the fuck is that? OVFHG. 1 minute time frame rejection candles. No. I don't even know all that terminology and all that crazy stuff. We trade with volume profile, supply and demand, and order flow. None of the fair value gap, IFVG, BBG, whatever it is. No, I don't know any of that. And if it works for you, it works for you. I used to trade SMC and it didn't work for me. Or ICT, same thing. Same but different. I think only one stream was no trade. Yeah, it was a no trade, but then we caught a really nice trade on London on the VIP. Post and tell, appreciate you subscribing, G. First timer, appreciate you joining in, man. We go here live on a daily basis on Asia session, so looking forward to see you every day. I trade with volume profile, hard time frame, supply and demand, and order flow as a confirmation. Nice, another day that we have 50% around bullish and 55% of you guys are, or sorry, 51% bullish and oh, now it's 50-50 again. 50-50 on bullish and bearish. Interesting. Yesterday was the same. We start streaming right at the Asia Open, so like 19 minutes ago that we started, every day the same time. So 8 AM Tokyo, 1 AM London, and 8 PM New York. Can you be my friend on Discord? Maybe no. I like how every single chat I see from you is a different question. Oh man. One more random question like that, brother. You're just distracting the stream right now, so. Do you stream other than Asia? For now it's just Asia. We used to do New York as well, but recently price action has been just not that good. Make sure to subscribe to the channel, Prissy, and turn on the notification bell because we always schedule the stream beforehand. So if you have the notification bell on, you won't miss out on the stream. So, and I also just set the times. Nice fam, already reached 63 likes. Let's reach 80. I will stop asking disruptive questions and remain in a non-volatile, respectful manner, only providing insight and trading. Awesome. Appreciate you. Not expecting much as FMC is being priced in day before usually. Yeah, man, 100%. Would be nice to get that gap getting filled though first. Which session is the best to trade? Recently, Asia and New York. It also depends on what do you trade, right? Depends on what you trade, depends on how you trade. If you're trading gold, Asia has been super clean. For gold, Asia has been nice. Of course. London has been very choppy, so it's not even worth trading recently at least. It's just been awful at London, awful. Appreciate you, Jason. Really appreciate you, man. I'm just here to trade live, provide value, and the most important way, trade my own way, you know. And if I can teach one or two things to you guys, that's even better. There comes the drop. Not bad actually. A lot of sellers. I want to see some sort of pullback or something. 5 is undervalued, so it's against dollar. So either to this range or the previous day value low again, which would be also VWAP. Not a bad idea, but I don't think it's gonna pull back. Definitely sit on the hands. Yeah, good decision. Great. Because either we pull back here and then get rejected, then take the short again, or drop to that buy zone from previous POC and then get rejected from there. I think it's refilling the massive market gap that happened yesterday. Yes, that's why I was looking for a short here today and also yesterday. Minute range. See what dollar doing. Dollar pulling back. Dollar pulling back, but gold not really pulling back. Gold continuing. I would love to see the drop happening until the 4-hour closure. 4-hour closes, the new one opens up, swipe the lows. The typical reversal that I like to see. If that happens, my friends, I'm definitely going long around here. I'm definitely gonna do that. Does the candle pull also work when you pull it up or only for shares? No, work for longs as well, my friend. Just pull it up. Works either way. But only works when you're in a trade. That's the key element. Only when you're in a trade. Nice fam, we are almost reached 70 likes, so smash that like button. Also subscribe, as we are growing here day by day, doing the live session on the Asia sessions. Did you get in a trade? Not yet. I wanted to short here right at the open, but I decided to be a little bit cautious. This guy left without me. Would have been TP by now. Here's your pullback. Let's see. Maybe this was a bearish inducement, now sweep the highs before continuing down. That would be interesting. Not gonna say no to that. Do you use any specific indicators? Just our own indicators, like the valuation scanner. This one, it measures one instrument, another instrument. So like for gold, we use the comparison symbol of dollar. So it measures the valuation against the dollar for gold or any other asset that you want. You know, yeah, I know him. I mean, kinda, yes and no. I mean, it's not him that trades volume profile. Valuation scanning is amazing. Yeah, man, it is indeed. your strategy on gold? I trade pretty much everything the same. I trade with volume profiles, higher time frame supply and demand, and order flow as a confirmation. Rezo's too far, too lazy. Oh man, you're funny. Oh, you're funny as hell, man. Appreciate you, Ben. Appreciate you. Can you please, guys, stop asking like random stupid questions, okay? If you ask stupid questions, I will not answer, and if you keep asking, you will get timed out, my friend. Because one thing I don't like to see is seeing some of you guys ruining the experience for the people that are here to watch and enjoy and learn something, you know? I do not play around with that. Random stupid questions, you're gonna get timed out, my friend. Do you flip account? Not really. Only when I was a beginner trader, like a couple years ago. But that's like what almost every brand new trader, right? They think they can trade $100 into $1 million. It's not impossible, but it's not as fast as everybody thinks it is. Hi, at what point do you place volume profile? I'm new here, channel. Welcome to the stream, Vincent. So volume profile can be used many different ways. You can use on the previous daily level. So for example, you mark out at the previous day open till today's open. Boom, and that's how we got our key level. Then you get, for example, the value high, value low, and the point of control, right? And the context depends, right? If you are bearish bias, you wait for a closure below and then you take your trades. You can use on a previous weekly level, so you mark out like this from the previous weekly open till current week's open. And if you don't know where the week opens or close, you can use our free shadow intel session map indicators, and it also shows the sessions like Asia, London, New York. Then you can see the week divider right here, so you can draw it manually easily. Previous week POC is down here, my friend. So you mark out from the previous weekly open till current week's open, and then you get the previous weekly volume profile here, or volume overall. And then boom, this is your previous week point of control. Let me know if that was clear. Then you have any more questions, feel free to ask. For $100, what's your opinion? You decide lot and stop loss and really depends, man. I get these kind of questions all the time. So $100, you shouldn't be risking anything more than $15-20 max, and that's only if you already have a good strategy. You know what the hell are you doing, cause $20 is 20% of the $100. 5 trades and you're done, you know. Only if you have a good strategy. If not, then risk $5 per trade, you know. There's no point of you trying to risk $50 if you don't even know what your strategy is. If you know your strategy, You know when it works, you know when it doesn't work, then you can risk like around that. And that's actually a challenge we have been doing. I started an account with $160 and we are trying to grow it. And I haven't checked, let me see where we are right now. We are about $280, so $120 in what, 2 weeks. Didn't took many trades last week on this account, so in 2 weeks almost doubled the account with only good trades, and took some stop loss of course, if not would have been way more. So nothing more than like $10 to $20 max. Yeah, indeed, 100 is tough. I agree with Cowboy. That's why it also depends on your leverage, right? If you don't have a high leverage, it's hard to risk the amount that you want. Appreciate you, Damo. Appreciate you, man. Man, I'm still thinking about Bitcoin. How it did me dirty, man. Bitcoin. I think I had a nightmare with Bitcoin. Oh, Bitcoin, so dirty. That 4-hour top wick, look at that. This was nasty. Tap me out and then straight up drop. Always did me dirty too. Yeah, that's why I rarely trade Bitcoin. Nowadays I'm getting more into trading Bitcoin again. I was mainly just buying and holding and then selling after some profit. Alright, I see some new people joining in. Welcome, welcome. Don't forget to smash that like button. We have reached 84. Let's hit 100 before the hourly closure. And also don't forget to subscribe, fam. I think it pulled back to that 1 minute range I talked about, no? You wanna see? Fixed value low. Oh man. Why are you teasing me, gold? Why are you teasing me? Something like this. I'm not gonna take it, but I do wanna take it. Gold is teasing me today. Gold is teasing me. It's flirting with you, my boy. Yeah, indeed. Do you always move your stop loss to be even you hit TP1? Yeah, most of the time. Oh, you already left without me. Are you serious? I'll wait for this 15-minute closure. If this one closes below point of control, I might get in for a quick scalp to the downside. Already in short since 40.72. Nice, brother. I wanted to get in there too, but that 1 minute range is juicy, my friends. But the 15-minute closure is looking like it wants to pull back. That's why I didn't took this. A little bit early. A little bit early. Appreciate what you're doing here, man. I've been subscribed for about a week. Questions, what time frame do you identify supply and demand? Anything above 8 hour, brother. I use 8, 12 daily, 3 daily, weekly, monthly, everything. Anything above 8. Of course, it might work like on 6 hour time frame, 4 hour time frame, but personally I don't use that much low. I always start from the top to bottom. So I look at the monthly, if I see anything mark, if not I go down. And if I want to refine it, let's say if there might be a daily, but then I look at the 12. Yeah. Good thing I didn't enter. So yeah, let me show it to you, since I'm not gonna be interested in this one. So, for example, on Goldie, I go to the monthly time frame, right? I'm like, okay, we have a monthly supply here. We have a drop-based drop type of supply. But it's not that relevant at the moment, and the reason I say that is because the price isn't really close to it. So I'm not gonna mark every supply zone or demand zone, because my chart is gonna be dirty and I don't like to trade like that. Then I drop down to the weekly. I'm like, okay, nice. I see this weekly demand down here. We have a drop-based rally. Still been holding. I mean, look at that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 weeks already that it tapped into it. Cool. I'll keep that weekly. Still relevant, hasn't been taken out yet. Cool. We do have this weekly supply, but not relevant. But we took many trades from it actually when it tapped into it, you see? Perfectly. So it's not relevant at the moment because it's not tapping into it and it's far off for now. Drop to the 3 daily. Okay, this 3 daily is valid, you see? Still tapping into it. We have a drop-based drop type of supply. Cool. But I want to refine it a little bit. I don't want to mark out a big supply, right? I go to the daily. I'm like, okay, when was the last time we had a demand before pushing up? This one. See? We have a rally-based rally type of demand. Cool, I marked it out. That's why I was looking for long on Friday and Thursday. Tapped into it, opened up with a gap straight to the supply, right? And also, by the way, I called out this top exactly, the daily supply. Of course, you can mark it week to week as well, but I just marked that week to body. And the reason I say that, because we had a key level that aligned perfectly with that top that I called out. And that was from this top to this low. If you mark out the volume profile, the swing level, check out the swing value high. Right here. Swing value area high, and look at that. Tell me this is not magic touch. Tell me this is literally, where is it, magic touch. Boom. I called out this stuff, man. So unfortunately, of course, I had to be asleep when that happened, but perfectly, you see, this is what I mean when I like the key level to align with the supply or demand. It's one of my favorite combinations to take a trade. So this is why I mark out my higher time frame supply and demand, and this is the way I mark it up because it's just been working for me, you know. And then daily I can move on to the 12 hour. I found this supply that we bounced here. That's why I was looking for a short as well. And now looking for that gap fill and then see what's gonna happen. You can go to the 8 hour, is valid as well, tapped into it perfectly. This one, you see? So both of it are valid. Rahomir, welcome to the stream, G. At the zones, how does the confirm entry? So we have multiple type of entries. We have the double wick play, we have the double wick momentum. Usually, let's say for a quick summary is we have a key level. We do want to see double tap, like 2 candles here, and on the break of the third one, I do like to take the trade and then stop, of course, above the high. That's our classic entry. So Brazil sells from 4100. Nice, Pedro. Wow, rejected from POC though. Damn, I was explaining that supply and demand. I missed this. Damn it. It is what it is. I'm not gonna chase it. Oh, POC was nice. I mean, not bad. I mean, taking from here, stop loss has to be at the high. It's gonna be perfectly at the previous point of control. Just grab a lot of bids. Let's move on. Nice. Let's see. I kind of like this. Not gonna lie. I think I might give this one a shot. Alright, left without me. Really, thank you, gold. Really, thank you. I might get in somewhere here, fam. Check the Sonics. Azizul, welcome to the stream, G. Not in yet, fam. Not in yet. Okay, got tagged in, I guess. Oh, why am I stop at star high? Why my stop loss is there? Should be something like this. 4064. I'm gonna put it here because if the 15-minute flips bullish, I don't want to be in the trade. Just gonna target the previous point of control. Yeah, I missed the trade actually. Best entry would have been here. How do you do the key line? So you mark out your whatever line that you have. You want to put a text, whatever you want, you can put it, and then at the end you can save drawing template as, and then whatever you save, you can just click on it, and it will appear. Let's see. Drop a 1 in the chat if you're bearish on gold, and drop a 2 if you're bullish on goldy for today. One, I see a lot of ones, some twos. Yeah, I'm short-term bearish, but then might be bullish if we see rejection from here. I'm both 1 and 2. I feel like the market is a bit sideways. Yeah, man, I agree with you. 100% agree with you. I just need to see the continuation. If I don't see the continuation, I will close it. I'm just looking for that quick squeeze to the downside. Not looking for anything crazy. Melting to 4,000. Let's see, man. I don't like the 1 minute is getting undervalued while this thing is pushing up. I don't know if I like that. Sellers at the bottom too, right here. It has to close below here. If not, I will close my trade. Because what we need to see now is the continuation. If continuation is not there, there's no point of holding it. And I do not want to risk it. If you want to risk it, that's up to you, my friends. And don't forget, guys, that this is our sell zone. Sorry, buy zone. Why did I say sell zone? But the 4-hour closure coming in too, so that's gonna be a little bit in our way. That's why I need to see the continuation now. Closure below this, I might hold my trade. Closure above this, I will close it. And don't forget, you have to manage your own trade, guys. Need more volume indeed, cowboy. I think after filling the gap yesterday, we'll take off bullish. I agree with you, Benjamin. That's exactly the plan I have here. Closing above this one, I said I will close it. I do not want to risk it. It's gonna be what, $50–$60 loss. It is what it is. What is that closure? Let's see, I will manage it closely with this 5-minute closure, because this is looking promising if it goes below that. Yeah, does not look good. 4-hour closure coming in, that's why. So I just wanted to see that continuation. As I said, no continuation. Let's see if this one will be able to hold below this box here, where sellers tried to step in multiple times already. Here, here. Or 100% injection. Interesting, cowboy. Interesting. Hopefully it's towards the sellers, so it can fill that gap already. Something we've been waiting since yesterday. There we go. Flip bearish and then boom, drop. How's the 4 hour looking? I haven't looked at it. Looks very bearish with this candle closure. The only problem would be if it makes the top weak and then drop. That could not be so good for this trade. That's why I'm managing it closely. There's gonna be multiple other opportunities for the day. Morning, Denoy. Pull the candle. Yeah, I need to do it. Where do you have the gap close? On spot is at 45.56 ish. I know you wanna drop. I know you wanna drop. Do it. Top isn't clean. They're adding the book there. Yeah, that's why I said no follow through here. I will definitely close it. I'm just waiting for this next 5-minute closure, which is also 4 hour and 1 hour. So if you close below here, I'm holding. Be sure I'm holding this trade. But I need to see it below this one, because every time they try to push down, they kind of aren't really able to do that every single time. Awesome, Pedro. Yeah. There we go. That was one crazy last minute push down, right? That is crazy, my friends. Not a bad push down, eh? Like 20 seconds before the closure. I would want to see closure below this one though. If this one flips bullish, I don't like it. But I like this. If this goes like this also, ooh. Juicy, my friends. Juicy. That's all I'm gonna say. Let's see, 5 seconds. Oh, don't push up now. Come on, yes. Now drop. Come on. There we go. There we go. Don't flip bullish now. There we go, my friends. Sure was negative 32% delta being absorbed again. Yeah, that's why we need to see the follow through right now, because it tapped into the point of interest I have here, and now sellers are stepping in. I kind of like it, not gonna lie, my friend. Okay. I want to see how this 5-minute will close, because if this one flips bullish, doesn't really look good. But if it closes around this area, very good. So I'm watching it very closely. Need to focus right now, see what the sellers are doing, what they're trying to do, because this one flipping bullish, no bueno. Drop a 1 in the chat if you are also in a short and you're still holding. Nice. Here is my line. If we get a closure below this one, this 5 minute, I will move my stop loss to break even. Stop loss is right here actually. Don't like this flip. Don't do it with us. Drop right now. This is an order. You don't have other choice. You should drop. On B now, awesome. Anytime. It was a perfect 50% rejection at the 1 hour supply zone before the big break. Awesome. I know you wanna drop. I know you wanna drop. Do it. More sellers. Holy schmoly. Pull it? Okay, I guess you guys are saying so. We should do it. If you guys are saying we should do it, we shall do it, and this shall drop. Oh ho! Cells are still there. I think I will move my stop loss on break even. This is getting too sketchy. If I get tapped out, it is fine. It's definitely some crazy battle going on right now. If we wanted to drop, it would have dropped right now. Yeah, I'm out. Most likely it's gonna drop right now. Yeah, sellers getting exhausted down here. It could still drop, not gonna lie. It could still drop. I just don't wanna hold it. I don't like this. You see? A lot of sellers at the bottom. I mean, 5 minute candle could still close bearish, and that would be very good for a trade, like below here, but I don't want to risk it. I didn't see the immediate follow through that I like to see. Sellers tried to step in, not really able to push the price lower, so I think I made a good decision. Yep. This 5 minute, yeah, it doesn't look good. I think I made a good decision closing it. They did force a lot of liquidation out of that drop. Yeah, cowboy, indeed. Still could flip bearish and drop because 50 minutes still looks decent. Based on the 5 minute, I don't like this. This is the first sign of a potential reversal. Yeah, same Dobry. I thought the follow through was gonna come in. I think it will come in. It's just this right now. I don't know. I don't want to risk it. I don't want to risk it. It's fine because if it drops, at least we can take it long from the same buy zone that we had. That's why I said the best entry would have been at the top, but I missed it because I was explaining supply and demand to you guys. It would have been TP by now. So it is what it is. I don't want to risk it. If you guys are holding, that's completely fine. I think we could drop. We could still drop. $15 looks very decent. Yeah, now I'm starting to like it again. If this candle closes like this. Awesome kilo. Just wasn't a clean fall through. Indeed, man. To me, this aligns with my plan. So if I don't see the immediate fall through, I will close it. You know, it is what it is. No, that's why I said. And the reason I was more quicker and aggressive with my risk management is that the initial entry that I wanted was way higher, right? So I decided to enter with a wider stop loss and target the previous point of control. So no follow through, that means it could pull back here and then maybe drop. I don't want to do that. I don't want to do that out here. Because I know if it drops here, we could find some sort of a support, then I take the long from that buy zone we talked about. So yeah, we could still hover around, blah 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 blah, do this, then do this, and then I would be interested. So here's the way I manage my trade. So if it doesn't align with yours, then manage your own trades, fam. Yeah, more relaxed since since 47. Yeah, man, exactly. That's why I said if I had the same trade from here, which I wanted to take initially, oh, I wouldn't even be worried. I would be holding my trade since the entry till the previous point of control, which would have been what, 4R? Yeah, 4R exactly. I wouldn't even be sweating, and I would have moved my stop loss a little bit in profit right here. But since my entry was way lower, I just was looking for that quick follow through. Didn't show me. Cool, I'm out. You know? Anuj says if it breaks 40.55, then we go all the way to 40.22. 40.55, go 40.20. Interesting. I don't think we're gonna go that low yet. Unless it breaks this one. If it breaks that one, maybe. Nice, fam. Drop a W in the chat. We hit 101 likes already. You guys are absolutely amazing. Let's keep up the momentum. I like how you see it. Minimize chances of losses based on the probability. Yeah, man. Again, I don't really like to be that quick with my risk management or my trade management, but if I'm late to an entry, then yes. If I would have gotten from here or from here where I wanted to enter initially, I wouldn't even be sweating. I just put my stop loss to break even and let it run. Eventually 40.20, okay. I like the certainty. Was that the demand around 40.20? 40.36. Oh no, 40.40 actually is the daily demand. Let's see. I'm not gonna say no because you never know. Trump to hit this shit is gonna go to 40.20. Yep, this is why I closed my trade early. I don't like to see this, you see? He didn't close below this, now he's shopping around. Again, he has to close below this one to see the continuation. I like to stop us on 1 hour now. Awesome. Connell, great to see you back on the stream, Jay. Starting to look good again. Delta's still negative, so there's definitely selling pressure. Definitely. I just didn't want to risk it. Our low is already taken out. Okay. Starting to slow down, definitely. There we go. Now drop to Papa and find some support here. Price is just fine on the supply zone. I think it's getting ready to reverse. Let's see, my friend. Let's see. Drahomir, now that I saw your chat, my G. This is your entry from the morning. Nice. Nice trade. Or you're still waiting, technically. Another 300% injection. Still. Yeah, it's just cooking something. It's definitely cooking something. Looking at this, I don't regret closing my trades. We're back again, loving the stream. Appreciate you, Drew. Appreciate you coming back again, brother. Yeah, good decision closing it. I don't like this. I don't like this whatsoever. That's why I said I was looking for a quick follow through. Didn't give me at the beginning, I closed it. It could still drop, but I did not want to risk it. But I wouldn't be surprised if we do a drop here. Do this. Would love to take a buy from here. Been waiting for this the whole week. Did it fill the gap also? Technically it did. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Are you rejecting from this range? Oh. Oh, okay. Now makes sense. I didn't even realize that small little wrench. Even the value are high. Holy. Wow. Okay. Okay, now it makes sense why I didn't get to follow through. But I would want to see that low. I don't want to take it long from here. Being honest. Oh, the line text always on green on screen, sorry, like this. It's the same as a template, so whenever you draw your line here, whatever horizontal line or ray line, horizontal ray, you click on it, you write your text, and then save it as a template. Save as, and then whatever you want. And whenever you click on the template, it's gonna be the same. For example, if I want to mark out what 4-hour high, boom, all the template is there, you see. Then the text is gonna be always there. It just makes the life so much easier and faster, more efficient. What about a buy here? Nah, I'm not a fan of buy here. The reason I say that is they are really trying to push the price down here, and I don't want to get caught in that. That's why I looked for a short. Let me look at if there's any aggressive buyers or something around there. Oh yeah, this zone is definitely on my list. Just watch this zone. Okay, now this is the drop I wanted to see. All the sellers right now. Oh my god, it's fine. Wow, that's a good closure. That's a very good closure. And I don't want to get a scalp here because that's just pointless for me. That's very tight stop loss. This is why I didn't take a long here. We tapped there, but we still have more room to go down. There is definitely something down here, not gonna lie. Oh, zero prints. This is something I'm looking at also. That's not bad. Definitely in the lower zone. Look at all those sellers. Yep, nice initial reaction. Very good. A little bit lower though, I wanna see. Awesome, Azizu. W for you, brother. So from 46 to... Nice, nice. Very good, Azizu. What's the little dot? Alright, take care, Azizu. Appreciate you joining in. What are the little red dots on the candle? Which one are you talking about? Are you talking about this one? Drew? Oh, these ones are the bubbles. So these ones are basically the contracts getting open right now. If it's a red bubble, I mean you can change the color, but on my screen, if it's a red bubble, it's sellers. If it's a green bubble, it's the buyers. Wow, almost to pre-seek POC. Come on, man. I know you can do it. What about this little range? Not little, but this range. Both full TP now. Awesome, anytime. If you could see what I see on exhaust 1.2. Awesome, cowboy. I mean, yeah, definitely would love to see an exo just to have that extra more data. Come on, just a little bit lower, my friend. 5 got undervalued, 15 almost undervalued, so I'm not worried. This one could drop more, not gonna lie. 30 undervalued, 1 hour could get undervalued. This potential low as well, maybe taken out. Wouldn't say no to that. The only problem is we made a really good move on Asia already, so is the volume gonna be there after that, or it's gonna dry out? That's the question. Because if it dries out, I don't know if we're gonna get that much big of a pullback or push up. Wished you didn't close though. Nah, I'm not worried about that. I manage my trades. I didn't see immediate follow through, I closed it. But you can see my trades are on point. My bias are on point, so I just didn't want to risk it. Oh, nice tap. I'll wait for the 30-minute closure. Hey Adil, how you doing, brother? Great to see you back. If you're new here, you're enjoying the stream, please don't forget to smash that subscribe button. That's gonna help us as well. Smash the like button and also turn on the notification bell so you don't miss out on the whenever we go live, because at the beginning of the stream is when we do our live analysis basically. And I talked about this setup as well. So now we wait for a potential support. I want to see the next closure above POC though, because it's 15-minute and 30-minute closure. First TP for the day. Awesome, Tyler. Oh, I guess we're gonna drop more. But that's why I want to wait for the closure. I don't want to get straight up from here. I want to see a closure first. I want to see 15-minute getting exhausted, 30-minute. And if it drops more, it is what it is. Like, I mean, we could still wait for oh. Are you teasing me again, Gold? We could still see this, right? Maybe later on, London, New York. something like this, right? Did it tap into the demand? Best stream ever, I would say. I got find you on the threads. Awesome, Postel. Appreciate you, man. So don't forget to smash the subscribe button and turn on the notification bell because we are live here on a daily basis on Asia session. So looking forward to see you here every single day. Look at that, 213 live viewers. That's our record as well. So let's hit the record for likes as well, because yesterday we hit the record of 185 or 187 likes. So let's hit 200 likes today as well. So come on, we are at 113. Let's hit easily 150. That's easily doable. We are just smashing records left and right. Yesterday we broke record on everything. So we had the most subscribers on the stream, we had the most likes on the stream, and we had the most live viewers on the stream. So yet today we broke another record of most viewed or most live viewers. So wanna see the likes also getting up. And I know 70% of you guys are not subscribed because I see that on the data. So subscribe, because you're getting basically trades every day, every time I'm streaming. So yeah, indeed, platinum. I still don't regret. I think I made a good decision closing my trade. It didn't give the follow through here. At this candle started to look better, but not yet. This one closed like this. I was like, yeah, not really. Yeah, close below. So next thing we can do is just wait for the hourly closure. And also took out this previous low. Almost took out this one too. I don't want to get in here aggressively, and the reason is this point of control. This one. This one could easily get rejected and then boom, straight to the downside. But if you want to take it from here, that's completely fine also. Hey, tagged you in the message in the gold group, please check. Okay, let me check. Ah, Summit, that's you. Oh, yeah. I was talking about that range earlier as well. Very nice, yeah. Good thing you reminded me. And also, welcome to our recently joined member, Gusti Bali. If you are here on the live stream, just say what's up. If not, welcome to the VIP. Yeah, that fixed range is the same as the previous SIG POC. Summit. It's about the same. I'm gonna test the short. Well, good luck, City. Good luck, it could drop. With this closure, not gonna lie, it looks better for shorts. But I will wait for the hourly closure. I kinda agree with City. I like this. This to me looks like a continuation model to the downside. I'm not gonna take it, but this looks juicy. But again, 5 undervalued, 15 undervalued, 30-minute undervalued, 1 hour almost undervalued. But yeah, looks like he wants to drop. Let's see what else we have there. Unless it goes for that Friday lows or this low volume node of that previous week. What about swing? Nothing much. Wanna pay attention to this low volume node though. The King's Cup, appreciate you subscribing, G. Welcome to the stream, welcome. If you're new here, I trade with volume profile, higher time frame supply and demand, and order flow as a confirmation. Not yet, Benjamin. I'm not in yet. That didn't really give me the confirmation for buys yet. How to join VIP? So you click on the link in the description, join our free Telegram, and whenever you join our free Telegram, all you need to do is click on the pinned message here and message our support here. Hey, Hatecast, welcome. When you say undervalued, what are you referring to? I'm referring to our valuation scanner indicator. So this, how it works is it measures one instrument against another one. Sorry. So now I'm measuring the valuation of dollar against the gold because we are on a gold chart right now. So you can even see it works on a higher time frame, lower time frame, everything. You see when the dollar is overvalued against the gold, most of the time we end up finding the top, especially if you have a key level aligning or point of interest. That's even the better confirmation. Look at that, overvaluation, the top, undervalued for a couple minutes, found the bottom, undervalued, found the bottom, overvalued, found the top. You see, overvalued, top. So it's not like your typical indicator, because this one measures one instrument against another one. It's not like a random line, right? You can use on different instruments as well. So for example, for gold and currencies we use dollar. For indices we use the bonds, which is the ZB1, which is one of my favorites to use. It's very accurate. And that's the link on the chat right now. You can check out the stack of indicators that we have there. That's our website for Shadow Intel. And after you check it out, read through it, and if you have a question, let me know. No buyers in Hakenashi. Man, I haven't used Hakenashi in a while. At the beginning I used to use a lot. Abos, welcome to the stream, G. Appreciate you subscribing. Let's hit 1700 today, fam. We are about 36 subs away from 1700, so smash that subscribe button. Yeah, I see Gavin already answered your summit. You're in the VIP, so you should have access to the free indicators. Not the free indicators, but overall, all the indicators. What about silver? I'll check out silver as well. Just wait a minute. Gold is looking juicy right now. What are the names of the bonds again? It's called ZB1, this one. It's from ZB1 Treasury Bonds Futures from CBOT. It's one of my favorites to use, especially at the New York Stock Exchange Open. Oh. Are you a millionaire, Rio? I wish. Not there yet, but will be. That's the goal, that's the goal. To be millionaire before 30, or maybe when I reach 30, that would be nice. So I still have another 5 years to go. Inshallah, indeed, inshallah. Smoky. Hi, I couldn't see Orderflow properly in TradeOvit. Is that an indicator found in TradeOvit? Yes. So for the bubbles, you have to download the set small large delta bubbles. You have to download it at Explore Community Indicators. And for the footprint, you have to download volume footprint ultra. This is the only two indicators I use. The only way I would long is if we close above this one. If not, I would not. How long did it take you to be profitable? So I've been trading about 3 years and something. I started becoming more consistent end of last year, so it took me about 2.5 years. Like I made really good money in November, December, January and February, and then the war started. I started having a bad time. Not gonna lie, not gonna sit here and lie. I said I had the best month. No, March and April was really bad for me. May started getting better. June closed really good. July started a really good way. Then the past 2 weeks the price action has been quite ugly. Beside Asia has been very nice. So yeah, it took me about 2.5 years to become more consistent, because also the first year I was still learning. Then after that I was just messing around. And then towards the middle of 2025 I started to get things seriously, like really lock in. And I would say this year I've been more consistent. Or you could say consistently making more money. But still, I know I can do a lot more improvement. So as a trader, there's always something to learn. I'm not gonna sit here and say, I know everything, I'm the best. No. I still take stop losses like all the normal traders. I'm just a trader, my friend. Oh yeah, also I switched up more trading Asia, which I didn't used to trade Asia at all. But you know, London has been quite sideways. New York has been just Trump tweets. So you're in a trade, then one candle is gonna take you out, either on break even or stop loss. So it was a bit tough to trade New York for the past couple months. So I decided to do a bit of a back testing on gold on Asia. The volume is pretty consistent and I started trading more. So yeah, it's a journey. It's definitely a journey. It wasn't easy, but still a lot more to learn. Lot more to learn. Everyone had to adjust to this for bullshit. Yeah, cowboy, 100%. For the setting of the ultra guys is, so this is for gold, right? Every asset is a little bit different, but the only thing I change is the tick per row, because whenever you go higher, you see the box is getting bigger, right? So I like to set it the way that I can see enough information, like not big of a box but not also too small. So for gold I use at 8, but only on 15-minute time frame. Sometimes I use on 5 as well, but that's my setting. You're an excellent trader and humble. Appreciate you, Yankov. Last night gold dropped off crazy when you got off. Yeah, always like that. The war was so annoying, bro. Yeah, man, I mean, a lot of traders got wrecked, including myself. Like in March, one of my worst months. Nothing was hitting. Well, it was hitting. The trade was going right. Very beautiful. Then, we're gonna attack Iran. Boom. Stop loss. Okay, next day, we're gonna enter a trade. We're gonna do a ceasefire with Iran. Oh, another stop loss. Okay, I guess. Same shit for the whole month. So it was tough to trade on March. Not gonna lie. That's why I switched up to Asia. Now you know the secret of Asia. Yeah, cowboy. I learn something new every stream, and the most of the time your bias is accurate, your consistency is nice and straight. And I always appreciate you, Dobry. Appreciate you. So the confirmation for this buy zone, first of all, we need to set closure above, and then continuation. Not on 5 minutes, I'm talking about a little bit higher time frame, like 15 minute, 30 minute, 1 hour, which is coming in 15 minutes. So I do want to set closure above before entering anything. That's why I'm still patiently waiting, guys. How did you gain confidence to jump in a trade and did not get out when there's a pushback? It all comes down to data, right? If you have all the journals for your trades, you know when you are doing your best and when you're doing your worst, right? To me, most of my trades either go straight to TP or straight to stop loss. That's why I don't really take profit most of the time. That's why I don't micromanage my trades. Only when I'm scalping or looking for a quick follow through, like this trade that I closed. You guys, like some of you guys hold it, but I saw all of these sellers couldn't push the price down, so I closed on break even. Would have been full TP by now, right? But I was like, yeah, it is what it is, man. That's part of the game, I guess. March was crazy. This is an eye-opening action. Yeah, man, March was awful. What is the size for the big traders? Filter bubble on gold. I use on 50 most of the time, but also because I'm on 5 minute time frame. But if you go on a different time frame, you have to adjust it. I like to set it away that I see enough information, not too much. If I see a lot of bubbles, like for example, if I move this to 25, I'm gonna see like anything above 25 contract. I'm gonna see here like this is too much. I don't need to see all of that. I need to see more bigger plays. And of course, we are on Asia. We are not gonna see like a lot of bubbles. But if I move this to 100, then I will see way less bubble. You see, just this one. Nothing really much that gives me too much confirmation. I like to use it on 50. It's a good hybrid. Would you ever look into the water? What? What? You can lose a trade with a great analysis and win a trade with emotional. Yeah, agree, Gavin. Which broker do I use? We use Vantage for trading on CFD, as we have a partnership with them. And if you have a Vantage broker, you can actually have access to our VIP community and also our stacked indicators. All you need to do is just click on the link in the description, join the free Telegram, click on the pinned message and message our support here. The easiest way you can do it. Easiest way. Do you have any live trade session other than Asia? At the moment no, but we used to do New York as well, but it's just been slow lately, so just been focusing on Asia. See a lot of new people joining in. We have about 180 live viewers. Let me know in the chat, where are you from, guys? Sajid, appreciate you joining in. G, appreciate you subscribing. Welcome to the stream. Let me know in the chat, where are you from? Now that we have a lot of G's here, and don't forget to smash that like button, guys. We have 135 likes. Let's hit 150. Scotland, nice. Sudan, Morocco, Germany, Malaysia. Czech Republic. India. From Argentina, now in Mexico. Next week moving to Canada. Nice, just moving on. India, Morocco, South Africa, Melbourne. Texas. Nice, from Tobago. Czech Republic. Yeah, I know it's pretty late in Czech Republic, in Europe in general, so I appreciate all of you guys joining in. Kenya, Sweden, India, Texas, Iran, or Iran. My fellow Iranian. Egypt. Antarctica. What? Oh, I didn't know they had internet over there, bro. So you're also from Iran? Kinda. I'm half. Well, I'm mixed. I'm Iranian, Brazilian, and Japanese. And I currently live in Japan. So the most random mix you can see. Iran have internet? Oh my god. Oh, you guys are funny. Wakanda. Okay, Kumar. That name looks like India, not Wakanda. You ain't fooling me, Kumar. What lot size do you recommend for a 2500 account size? I would say risk about let me see. So usually I risk like 5 to 10%. So of course 10% is gonna be 250. So 5% like 120-ish. But that's if it's personal account, right? Not prop firm. Any French Canadian here? Oui, 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 oui. Yeah, man, it's the most random mix ever, bro. We back, yeah. One of my friends is also French. Whenever we hang out, I just keep calling him oui oui. I'm like, bro, that's the only French word I know, that's it. You can plan a sell trade from here. It's just I wanted to see a push up now the gap is filled. You definitely can sell here. It's up to you. I don't want to sell here. Again, guys, I'm also a trader like you guys. I can be wrong, you know? I can take it long here and I get stopped out. That's completely fine. I might be wrong. I'm not gonna be 100% right. If I was 100% right, I would be a billionaire by now. Okay? So you can definitely sell below the previous point of control. It's up to you. If 30-minute goes below previous POC and 15-minute retest level, can we cancel? Potentially, G's. Potentially. Personally, I don't want to sell from here. First of all, stop loss is gonna be huge. Second, we are undervalued. I don't like to take a short when it's undervalued because every time I do that, like 80% I get wrecked. 5-minute, almost getting undervalued. 30-minute as well. 1 hour, I believe, too. Yeah, 1 hour too. So maybe you can take a quick scalp towards this high volume node, low volume node from previous week level. Or is it the fixed value low of this range? Yeah, fixed value low. Let's see if it can tap there. It's up to you again, guys, if you want to take a short or not. Personally, I don't want to. If I would have taken a short, it would have been on this 5-minute. Tighter stop loss, already would have been break even and done. You're like a Vietnamese soup in a good way. Do ma? What are you talking about? That's also the only word I know in Vietnamese, so. Zeobaz. Welcome to the stream, G. Come on, fam. We have reached 139 likes. Let's hit 150. A lot of guys are joining in, so smash that like button. And we are close to hitting 1700 subs, so let's hit it today as well. And smash it. I use trendline strategy and it's so simple that 60% of the time I'm right, but there's still money management I need to work on. Trendlines are nice. I used to use them a lot. Global news, welcome to the stream. Appreciate you subscribing. Oh, look at Bitcoin. Nasty. Nasty, nasty. Ahmed from Egypt, welcome to the stream, brother. Shahir asks, bro, how will confluences will what? How will confluences you will check before you enter a trade, and all of them are volume profile level, supply and demand, like supply. Yeah, so I look at the volume profile, supply and demand, and then I use order flow as well for the confirmation, and also valuation scanner, which is our indicator. Hey man, it's my second live, and I must say I don't regret being here. South Africa. Appreciate you, man. Really appreciate you. Love all of these feedbacks. Really appreciate you joining in, DJ. I'm still in the shorts. 40.43. You're still holding that. Oh no, you entered here. Sorry. Relief Rally Wednesday FMC member. Yeah, man. We have FMC, so on my time zone it's gonna be Thursday. Thursday in the morning, basically. So for a lot of you guys, it's gonna be Wednesday night or afternoon. Where is it? Yeah, tomorrow it's Wednesday, so CPR for Australian dollar, then Thursday around 3 a.m. for me. Fed interest rate, this is gonna be very important, so mark this out on your calendar. Then FOMC press conference. The forecast is about to remain the same, but you never know. GDP for euro, so that's gonna be important as well on Thursday. So just be cautious if you're gonna trade tomorrow around New York, okay? $144 likes, fam. Nice. 6 likes away from 150, so we're definitely gaining momentum again here, so smash that like button. What was that news chart you had? That's the investing.com. Let me open it up again. So it's basically the same kind as a Forex factory. This one, investing.com. Then you can see your economic calendar. So some people look at Forex factory, some people look at investing.com. It's pretty much the same thing. So yeah, you can see your whole week's economic data or economic calendar. You can see even next week what do you have there. You can see the outcomes. Like, this is an essential website that every trader should look at because of the news. Hourly close below previous day PLC. I mean, previous day PLC was right here, brother. Do you mean previous week PLC? Man, only if I didn't miss my first trade from there. Holy schmoly. I've been easily 4.8 hours. This is what it is. But that was a nice directional move. No slowing down. Do you think one is better than other one or has... I mean, it's about the same. It's about the same. Pretty much the same thing. But I'm just used to investing.com because that's the first website that I found before the Forex factory. Previous week POC, yeah man, it did close below, but I don't know about shorts right now. I mean, it could work, but until only fixed value load, I think that's where we could see the next potential support, and it's very tight. I don't want to short here and close here. $40.42 is a fib 618 level. Okay, interesting. On what? On 1 hour time frame? Maybe from this whole level you took it. Okay. Interesting. Let me clean up my chart a little bit, because now we definitely need a strong closure about this for buy zone. I'm still in the short. Nice, man. Nice. Do you trade other pairs? Yes. So I limited my watch list a lot. I used to trade most of the currencies, now only euro. But I haven't traded currency in a couple days or weeks. It's just price action has been ugly. Yesterday was very nice. Yesterday this trade. Oh, we talked about this on the stream. Holy schmoly. Beautiful trade. But yeah, I haven't traded currency. It's just been ugly, messy. But I trade sometimes silver, oil sometimes. I haven't traded in a while because of all the war stuff going on. Indices, I mainly trade Dow Jones. That's my baby. But yeah, but recently I've been more and more focused on gold. I'm trying to shift my focus to 1 or 2 instruments maximum per day or overall, because I used to trade everything, right? And either I would miss out on a lot of trades or I would trade everything basically, and yeah, it was just a mess, man. It was just a mess. It was definitely getting into my head and was going crazy because of that. So I just limited the whole watch list. And recently more Bitcoin, which it tagged me out on break even before dropping. So I'm not even gonna talk about this nasty Bitcoin. But yeah, these are the pairs that I usually trade. No, I get it, City Survivor. I didn't took it like that at all, brother. At all. As I said before, any feedback and trade setup is welcome. Like, as I said, I might be wrong. You know? It's fine if you want to take a short here. That's your setup. You're following your plan, which is better than everything else, you know? So I might wait for my trade. I might not get it now. Maybe I'll get it later, you know? That's why I haven't taken a long here, because it didn't show me the confirmation. And I didn't want to short it here, and I didn't. And you followed your plan and you took it. That's awesome. I'm not gonna criticize you at all. I'm actually happy that you're following your plan, because most people don't. And that's actually really good. That's why some streams I might not get a trade, because I'm waiting for that setup to happen, you know? It is completely fine. And stock indicators, both lines are on their 20 level, so that means it oversold. We should expect a reversal. Let's see. 455 must come once. That would be nice, 455. But at this point, I would rather just to drop a little bit more to this fixed value low and then fails to continue to downside for me to take a long. I would rather that to happen. Let me check if there's any interesting key level around there on order flow. Let's check it out. I bet there's gonna be something there. I haven't even looked at it. You guys know I haven't looked at it, but I bet there's gonna be something. Cluster of buyers. I mean, it has a potential to drop more with this point of control, and this is nice too. Come on, load. Wow, look at that. Beautiful. Beautiful double rejection on a 1 hour time frame. Holy. This is nice. I just wish it was just a key level there so I could take it from there. Unless we take that smaller range instead of the whole range, right? We take just this one. Ah, yeah. The internal range reaction. Oh. Yeah, this is nice. Not bad. I'm not gonna force it here. I think now I wanna see a closure above previous point of control. This was nice, this reaction. Makes sense now. I was wondering where it was getting rejected. Doesn't make sense. It was the internal range and the buyers on the order flow. Somehow I missed that. The only problem is I don't think it's gonna reverse now. Not gonna lie, because 4 hours is gonna leave a big bottom wick, and I haven't seen that happening a long time. Like here happened, but then it filled it out. That's why I had the other sell zone, sorry, buy zone. Which broker you're using? We use Vantage on the CFD. Wow, look at that push right now. So if any of you guys trade with Vantage and you have the broker, you can have access to our VIP and also the indicators. All you need to do is just click on the link in the description, join our free Telegram, click on the pinned message here, and then DM VIP to our support, and they will get back to you as soon as possible. That rejection was nice. Only if I caught it earlier. I mean, this was also a good confirmation for sellers getting trapped, but still not there yet for me. Not there yet. That's why I want to see closure above previous point of control if I'm going to long. Let me know in the chat if you guys have taken any trades today. If yes, drop a number of how many trades you have taken today. I personally took that only short, which I closed on break even. 2103 Bitcoin. Interesting. 3, nice. Looking for a buy at 40.40. Yeah, not a bad zone, actually very good. 40.40. 3 trades. Yeah, I only took that one. Would have been a nice TP. It is what it is. Two trades both on BE. Yeah man, this market condition, so many BEs, especially like London and New York. Oh, I lost count how many break-evens I had. Free Bitcoin, 2 gold as well. Nice. Oh, don't even tell me about Bitcoin, man. I'm gonna keep having nightmares about Bitcoin forever. Take care, Craig. See you in the Telegram later on. You took that one as well, Joe? Did you move your stop loss on break even or you let it run? Then I saw that Bitcoin that took me out on break even then drop. This was literally my reaction. This was my reaction, literally. Literally, tap me out straight to TP. One short and currently in a long. Very short term scalp, still bearish. Hey, the bias was right, so I was happy. Okay. I guess somebody should call Trump so gold can move. This thing is dead. Awesome, Joe. You took a TP on long on BTC, you said? This thing is dropping, holy schmoly. It reached 63k. Trump pump, yeah, we need that, man. Oh, We need volume. That's what we are missing. Volume. Indeed, cowboy. We definitely got the bias right. The only time I decide to be patient around the session open, boom. Straight up meltdown. Which indicator? This one on the down, this lower one you talking about? All in one. I took a TP at 63.5k. Okay. That was a quick scalp then. Ah, footprint. This one. Volume, footprint, ultra. And for the bubbles is this small large delta bubble. Okay, some buyers are stepping in. Now the question is, will they be able to push the price higher? Come on guys, if you're watching and you haven't subscribed, please do, as we are close to 1700, so we need another 26 subs to reach. And I know some of you guys are watching without subscribing, so smash that subscribe button because I want to see this number going up. I want to see, there you go, you see, some of you guys were watching sneaky behind the screen. I want to see this one being this side today. 1700. There we go. I subscribe with all my 3 phones. Appreciate you. That's a real commitment. That's a real G move. Every day I live stream with you, I feel like I learned a lot and also make money. Appreciate you, SW. NASA World. Appreciate you subscribing. Welcome to the stream. Look at that, Marcus. Look at that, Jumpy. There we go, one after another. Hit that subscribe button. I want to see this notification going on and on. I don't want to see this thing stopping. And also make sure to be here on time tomorrow for the stream, like 5-10 minutes before, because right at the stream open or beginning of the stream is where I share about the analysis, the setup, and every time people are here on time, they are catching the trade instead of wondering, joining on later saying, are we in a buy, are we in a sell, what are we looking at? So if you're here on time, you're waiting before the stream starts, you're gonna definitely benefit from the stream. So make sure to be here before the stream, fam. Always in the waiting room before the stream. You see, that's a real G move. Appreciate you, Yankov. We start at the Asia Open, so 8 AM Tokyo, 1 AM London, and 8 PM New York time. So yeah, be 5 minutes before, as Gavin says, like 7:55. What dollar doing? Trying to pull back. Dollar trying to pull back. Did it tap into that range again? I haven't looked at it. Value high, yeah. So if dollar tries to pull back, gold could pick up some pace to go for this pullback potentially. But since the volume is drying out, if we get this set up, I might just look for a 1-to-1, not gonna lie. So just a 1 hour. But depends, really depends. First time from India. I don't know. Somebody from India that always is joining. Can somebody tell him in Indian time? Indian time zone, how much? So basically 2 hours and 30 minutes ago is when we started. Right? So do the calculation. 2 hours and 25 minutes before is when we started. Take care of revealing exchanges. It's 5:30 a.m. Awesome, then it's 5:30 a.m. We have a lot of people from India joining in, so it's not that bad of a time zone, 5:30. For some people that are joining that they're from Europe or South Africa, it's like it starts at what, 2 a.m. for you guys? 3 a.m., something like that. Travis came in, had an 8-hour drive today and I'm fading. Took a buy from purple, I'm gonna hold overnight midnight. Alright G, alright. Drive safely. Yeah, it's 3:26 right now, but we start at 1 a.m. on London, okay? So I'm from Morocco and it's 3:25. Ooh, appreciate you guys joining. Look who we have here, Mr. Andre, the G himself. Awesome, Harris. See you in the Telegram. Yeah, Ben, it looks like he wants to drop. So, as I said, volume is drying up. So, he might hover around until the 4-hour closure, maybe the 1-hour closure. You never know. That's something we are lacking right now, is volume. Volume is absolutely dead. I can see it's overvalued. Yeah, on 5 minute, yeah. but on the rest undervalued. 15 minute, 30 minute, 1 hour. 5 minutes is more short term, so as long as we get the shift here, I think I will be more confident we could push up. Look at that, Yusuf or Joe is in a long. Whew, sheesh, right at the bottom. Awesome. Which one is better, TradingView footprint or TradeWeight? I would say TradeWeight because it's more accurate and it's actually real data, while TradingView is not that accurate like a real order flow platform, right? Even though TradeWeight is a broker, but the data they have here is actually from CME, so it's way more accurate than TradeWeight. But that doesn't mean that TradeWeight doesn't, TradingView doesn't work. It works, but it's not gonna be the same. Mr. Joe catching the bottom, eh? Yusuf right at the bottom. TradingView is for reference but not good for trading itself. It's in my I agree with you. It's good to learn the basics, you know, have maybe a better understanding. Come on, fam, we are 17 subs away. Smash that subscribe button if you haven't. Maybe it might be your first time. Oh, look at that. As soon as I say, you're waiting for me to say that, for you to subscribe, huh? That is suspicious. Subscribe. Come on. Don't be sneaky. Alright, it's just gonna hover around, I guess. Dropping. Oh, dollar's pushing up. How was your week so far, fam? I know yesterday was Monday, but how did you manage to close your day? Profit, drawdown, break even, no trade? Let me know. Oh, same kilo, same. Break even, green. I'm slightly green because of yesterday's trade, because we took some profit at 1 hour, the rest let run, which end up in a break even, so small profit for me. Sweet 3R on short ES. Oh, Desmond trading indices now, huh? No trade, missed the session. Dollar is bullish 100%. 100%. You that sure? It looks bullish. That trend line I mentioned yesterday, perfect tap. Perfect tap, perfect fixed value or high rejection, and previous point of control. Very nice. Now it's holding from this freaking range. Very nice. Fixed value or high holding. What about swing? Interesting. Yeah, ES and QGC is my thing. Awesome, bro. That's a good watch list. Better than currencies, huh? Currencies has been just a mess lately. Last week's my trades been a stop loss, but since I follow your lives, all my trades become better, much more TP. That's awesome, Arthur. That's really good. It's really good. I'm in Russia right now. Oh, Desmond in Russia. Like gold, you wanna drop again? Lay off the vodka when you're there. I mean, that's the land of the vodka, right? When you say vodka, you remember of Russia. Nothing else. Oh, Hito, appreciate you subscribing, G. Welcome to the stream. Look at that, fam. 160 likes. Look at that. 160. We haven't beat yesterday's record though, so smash that like button. How about a buy stop at 40.40 and TP at 4? I mean, not bad, depends. If you wanna do it, that's fine. Richa, welcome to the stream. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, man, we need to get out of that range, that's for sure. This range, right? Let's freaking go, fam. 13 subs away. From 1700. Not sure yet, Desmond. Probably in the future, who knows. We don't have any specific plan yet. Or a specific day, you could say. Some scalper I know make a lot of money trading ranges. Yeah, man, I know a lot of them too. Back at the bottom again. Back at the bottom again. Almost to that daily demand on spot. So close. 40.40. Come on, baby. Do something. Yeah, Ben. It's absolutely dead. Literally dead. Let me mark out that high volume node I have. Sorry, low volume node I keep forgetting. From previous weekly level. That kind of aligns with this demand as well. Come on, tell me you're gonna swipe the lows and then flip bullish. There we go. Again, tapped into that point of interest I have on order flow. Again. Now flip bullish to the moon. Come on. Oh, they are getting in more heavy. Definitely an important zone. If it's gonna keep being bearish, it has to close below this one. Not yet, Smokey. I'm waiting. Not a clean confirmation yet. Like, I don't want to take it from here because it's ranging, right? So it could easily just push up, get rejected, come back to the fair value again, and just keep playing ping pong. So I want to see, of course, first good sign, swap the low, sellers getting trapped here on order flow. I want to see the momentum now. Momentum to the upside is what we need if I'm going to take this setup here. Okay. Papa Z, welcome to the stream, G. Appreciate you subscribing. Let's go, fam. 12 more subs. Smash that subscribe button. Yeah, indeed, cowboy. That's why I'm not gonna get in now. That was too fast. And still my full confirmation is not there yet. It could drop down to 40.43 on futures. So around here. Nice, one more sub. Okay, now we need 11 subs. Trump just messaged me. He said if we reach 1700 in the next couple minutes, he's gonna pump the Goldie. So smash that subscribe button. You know it works. You know, when he says he's gonna pump the gold, he's gonna pump the gold. Did it tap into that? Not yet. Okay, just tapped into it. Also, hourly closure coming in. So if I wanna take it long, I wanna see closure above fixed value low. Above, not below. Would I take it if it's close below? I don't know, because 15 is on, well, it came out of undervaluation, but 30 minute and 1 hour is still there. And I don't know if I wanna risk it to short here and then close at the low volume note. It's too tight. No, I'm not part of his team, Papazi. I do not associate with him. But as I said before, we get this question a lot, like he's not the only one trading volume profile, so it's nothing that is named to him. Volume profile has been here for a long time. The bubbles is the amount of contracts getting open. So if you see a red bubble on my chart, that means the sellers are stepping in or sellers are opening contract, and if it's a green, the buyers are getting in. And if it's something like this happens where sellers get in but they are unable to push the price lower, we call them trapped sellers or sellers getting exhausted, and usually you see price reversing. You see, that doesn't mean that it couldn't drop. Of course it could still drop, but that's just based on the probability. I've been using volume profile for 8 years. Yeah, look at that, 8 years. He wasn't even trading at that time. Kilo, usually we stream like 2.5 hours, 3 hours. So for now, I'm still gonna keep going. See if we gonna make some move or not. I mean, the last stream was pretty long, so it was like 3 hours and something. I think that was the longest that we did. Ah, look at that, fam, look at that. Oh, where he went? We need 8 more subs. 8 more freaking subs till 1700. I got you, Deja. Anytime you have a question, you can ask me. Yeah. Come on, we need 7 more subs so I can tell Trump to pump the gold. If not, he isn't gonna do it, I guess. Peter J. Steinmeier developed the volume profile at 1980s. Volume profile is a modern version of market profile. Exactly, man. I see. I just learned volume profile from watching him and reading his book. Maybe because The one that kept popping up. Yeah, not gonna lie, he's definitely well known out there on the live trading space. Nothing, no hates towards him. It's just we don't associate with him. But yeah, there's definitely dozens of other streamers using, not streamers, overall traders using volume profile. Yeah, no worries, Papa Z. Anytime you have a questions, feel free to ask, brother. Anytime. We are here to provide value as much as we can. You use nothing Ninja Trader? What do you mean by that? You mean if I don't use Ninja Trader? Let me know if that was your question. Let's see, hourly closure. It's definitely slowing down here, so either it's gonna cook something and then push up like this, or take out the low one more time and then push up. Which I wouldn't say no to that one, taking out the low. Yeah man, patience definitely has been tested on Asia session for the past couple of streams. That's for sure, Cowboy. That is for sure, my friend. Do me a favor, fam. 7 more subs. I know some of you guys haven't subscribed yet, so don't be lazy. Click that subscribe button. Oh, there comes the drop. Okay, tapped into that low volume node. Let's see. Oh, okay, yeah, no worries. No, I don't use Ninja Trader, but I have downloaded it and it's pretty much the same as TraderWeight. So it's because I started with TraderWeight, so I just kept it on TraderWeight. But there was time that I downloaded Ninja Trader just to see if there was any difference, but pretty much same thing. So yeah, I'm just also been using TraderWeight and got used to it, you know. So I'm still using this one. Three more minutes, fam. 3 more minutes till the hour. Good morning, subscribe done. Awesome, Chong. Welcome to the stream, brother. If you're new here, my name is Ryu. I trade with volume profile, higher time frame supply and demand, and order flow as a confirmation for the execution. And we are live here on a daily basis for Asia session. So make sure to subscribe, turn on the notification bell so you don't miss out on the streams, because we go live every single day and we give our full-on analysis at the beginning of the stream and then we wait for the setup to play out. Bye. That's up to you, Mr. Good Lucky. That's up to you, my friend. I admire the patience, bro. Appreciate you, the Kyotaka. Oh, last minute push up? Last minute push up. So you think 1 to 1.5 RR more on 15 minutes, 5 minutes? Should I use higher sizes or low sizes? 1 to 1.5 is good. I don't know if you should go for more. Like I go for a 1 to 2, but when the price is slow, I go 1 to 1. It really depends on your win rate as well, right? If you go for a 2 to 1, for you to be profitable, the minimum you need is 33% or 34% to be profitable over time. So if you go for a 1 to 1.5, you definitely need more than 45%. If you have that win rate, that's awesome. We don't give the direct signal here, Mr. Good Lucky. We give the full analysis, and the trade management is up to you. I give the point of interest, the key levels I'm looking at, the scenarios like this. If you want to take the trade, it's up to you. If not, actually, I have a really good question. How long have you guys been trading? Let me know in the chat. You guys been trading for a year, couple months, maybe years? I want to see. I'm interested in that. I would assume on average it's like what, 1.5 years, 10 years. Ooh, 4 years. Okay, close to mine. 7 months, 6 months, 5 years, 2 years, 4 months. Okay, pretty recently new traders. Started 2 years ago, but taken seriously about 7 months. Nice. Yeah, all I'm gonna say for you guys that traded for less than a year is that the first year is definitely gonna be the learning curve. So the first year is where you're gonna learn like everything and decide what you're gonna trade, right? Because I'm sure you guys went through this, but you always try to learn something new, jump into the strategy to strategy just to see which one works for you. I would say around a year, maybe less, you already will find what works for you. It could be ICT, SMC, volume profile, I don't know, swing trade, whatever, right? And then after that is when you're like, okay, now I know what strategy I'm looking at, what I'm trading. Now it's time to lock in. Second year is the also learning curve of the exact strategy that you're gonna be using for a while, and just stick to that strategy. Gonna be 4 years in September, scalping, now testing daily. Yeah, I was the other way around. I was day trading, then went to scalping, then went to day trading again. Now I'm kinda in between scalping and day trading, and swing trading just once in a while. 2 months still learning using prop account. There's too much style of trading. I might blow my head. Yeah, that's what I said. The first year is gonna be your learning curve. So don't try to spend too much money on the first year on the prop firm. Maybe you get whatever account you have, but risk like the minimum you could. Like if it's a futures, trade minimum 1 mini on whatever. And if you're trading CFD, trade like 001 on minimum whatever you can. Because the first year you're still gonna be confused what you're gonna trade. Maybe ICT doesn't work for you, maybe volume profile doesn't work for you, whatever, right? The first year, if you try to go full on changing strategy to strategy, you're just gonna lose money left and right. So Just risk the minimum you want, or you can, and then find the strategy that works for you and the one you want to trade. Exactly, the first phase is data gathering. The first year, I would say, is the data gathering. The first year, definitely. Come on, man, this volume is dead. Yeah, 40-40, nice defense. Yep, the daily demand, so not bad. Again, sellers trapped at the bottom. Tell me this ain't juicy. First day I was trading on 1 minute and gained 100% profit from that. The next day blew my profit count, only to learn a few days after M1 trading risky. Oh, I've been there. The beginner luck, right? I made good amount of money as well at the beginning. Blew it all in one day. It's not that the 1 minute is risky, it's how you got to the 1 minute, right? If you do a top-down analysis from higher time frame to the mid time frame, then you execute on 1 minute, then makes sense. That's the only way I would say 1 minute is not that risky. If you have a clear bias, clear setup, and then you just execute on 1 minute, right? Not that you look at the 1 minute, 1 minute is doing this and you're like, oh, we're bearish. Nope, this literally could be the bottom wick of the what, 5 minute, 15 minute, 1 hour, just to flip bullish again. And then you're like, oh, we're bullish now. No, on 1 minute you can change bias on 1 minute in like every 5 seconds. Indeed looks good, Batman. Come on. I don't want to take it from here because we are still in that range, but not bad. Not bad, because we took out the low, tapped into the demand, sellers got trapped. Looks very good, yeah, indeed, guys. The only problem is 15 minutes, because if this one flips bearish, it's game over. I might give it a shot, but the stop loss will be very tight. If I enter on 5 minutes, enter at the high, Hey, what's up, John? Welcome to the stream, G. Great to have you here. When to execute? Whenever you want. Here, everybody manage their own trades. I'm not gonna tell you take the trade now or later. I just say whenever I'm in. What lot size should I use for an account with $50? I would say don't trade. $50. $50 is gonna be hard to trade, my friend. I would say just get a part-time job or something, make that extra money and then put it on that account. Can buy now? That's up to you again. I'm not gonna say buy now. I mean, with $50, risk the minimum you could, brother. Like what? $5 per trade or something? Because you can't really risk that much. $5, I would say, max. Probably, Andre, probably. 5 minutes. Why are you juicy, huh? I'm gonna give this one a shot. No, don't close. I'm going half risk though, so half risk. Because if we don't see the follow through, yep, we'll be out. Stops below that low of that range. If 15-minute closes like this, make the bottom wick to the point of control, only if it looks good. I might scale in the rest. For now, yeah. Jerry Ma, appreciate you subscribing, G. Welcome to the stream. That high. What is that high on 1 minute? This high? I don't know about that. I'll put my sell stop there. Oh, we have the VWAP up there. I mean, we can go to VWAP, not gonna lie. So I'm just gonna see. There's VWAP. Ooh. But it's way higher. I don't think we're gonna go up there. Yeah, this level ended up holding, guys. Remember I told you guys about this level earlier? This zone? Look at that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 times. And the last one to get the lows, boom. Need to see the continuation now. If not, I'm closing again. Another trade we're not gonna see the follow through. Yeah, I'm not gonna hold it. Nope. That's awesome, Yankov. I'll wait for a 15-minute closure. I want to see a closure above here. Point of control. Tap into the point of control. Then let's go straight up to the moon. Let's see. Closure already closed. Okay. I might add in more here. Maybe a little bit higher. Not at all, Dobry. Those type of market conditions are only there when the volume's there. Volume not there, yeah, we ain't gonna see a TP in 7 minutes. Good closure, yeah, indeed, Andra. You need to break above this level. There's a lot of POC there. You might see a straight quick push to the upside. I would love that. But again, if we don't see the immediate follow through, I will close it, even though I'm in half risk. I just don't want to risk it. Also guys, this is for me a quick scalp, so I'm not looking for a lot of stuff, okay? Don't expect we're gonna go full on gun blazing to the upside. I mean, if we do that, that would be awesome, but I think I will just look for a long until maximum view up, maximum, and then just take my profit and down for a session. I mean, view up is up there, so let's see. Shift Trader, appreciate you subscribing, brother, sister. Ooh, look at that. Big W in the chat. Spam W's in the chat because we hit 17 freaking 100 subs. Let me put this one. Boom. And what did I told you guys? If we hit 1700 subs, I'm gonna call Trump to pump the gold. What is happening right now? What is happening right now? Tell me. Siraj, appreciate you subscribing. Jay, welcome to the stream. TA, welcome to the stream. Yeah, I told you guys. You don't believe me. You don't believe me. How many times I have to prove to you that it works? Nice. Yasir, welcome to the stream, G. Where is this? Am I stop us on break-even? Technically, yeah. Okay, I want to see a bigger push before moving my stop loss to break even. Gonna trail my stop loss to this low. There we go. There we go. Well, I have my TP is a little bit higher, so if you wanna take full TP here, that's up to you, fam. I'm still holding mine. Some of you guys are sneaky, eh? You were waiting for me to hit a trade for you to subscribe. I know how sneaky you are. You ain't fooling me. You're trying to be sneaky, huh? Yeah, immediate rejection from previous POC. Look at that. If this 5-minute flips bullish, I'm holding this trade for now. If not, I'm closing with just a small profit. I don't really mind. Because if next 15-minute closes like this, so I want to see the next 15-minute closing above this. Let me delete this. I want to see the next 15 minutes closing above here, this red line. Alright, take care, Papazi. Why are you giving me a nasty pullback? Continue. Didn't Trump told you to keep pumping? I think Trump told you to keep pumping, my friend. Why are you pulling back? 5-minute overvalued. Okay, makes sense. Makes completely sense. Oh yeah, I told you if you ask a stupid question you're getting timed out. What the fuck? Do you make a lot of money per hour? Brother, what kind of question is that? This is not a 9 to 5 job to make that money per hour. What the hell? No way, man, I'm still holding my shorts. Well, that's awesome. Keep holding it, G. If it aligns with your plan, that's completely fine, as I said. I might be wrong, that's completely fine. I'm just a trader. I don't have a crystal ball to tell you this is gonna go to this level, then to that level, then to that level, then to this, then to that. I trade without what I see. If it aligns with my plan, I take it. I don't really care what else is gonna happen. Okay, I'll let it slide this time. I'll let it slide this time. But I'm with you on the short, Silent, because at the beginning of the stream, I'm not sure if you were here or not, but we were looking at the short, and I was actually in the short. Ended up closing at break even, but yeah, it's definitely more bearish. It's just I want to see that pullback, you know, because it definitely is extended. I want to see that pullback. Daily demand also got rejected. Low volume node. There's a lot of stuff for me to keep holding this trade, but shorts are definitely better overall. That's why I said for me this is just a quick scalp. They could still come up, boom, 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 then drop. So depending on where you got in, you still might be good. It is 6,000 second. Oh yeah, should be. Only if YouTube would allow me more. 86,000 second. What do you want? 61. 4161. That's nice. That's the same place I wanted to get in. I missed the first trade, then I got in somewhere around here. Didn't see the follow through and I closed it. That's a good place. 4061. Very good one. Not gonna lie, I might close this and go for a short. That previous week POC is getting rejected very nicely. The only way I would hold my long is the next 5 minute closes above previous week point of control. I don't want to short right now at the moment because I haven't seen this 15-minute close yet. If this 15-minute closes like this, maybe good for shorts. If it goes above this red line that I have here, then good for longs. Or holding the longs, per se. Yeah, look at that drop. Yep. I think it will start to look better for shorts if it closes like this. So, as I said, guys, quick scalp. I'm not looking for too much. Quick scalp, get in and out. Let's see. I know you want to flip bullish. Yep, I'm out. If it goes above the previous point of control, then I'll take a long again. Oh, don't tell me you're gonna flip bullish now, eh? Oh, this was nasty if it flips bullish. So close around here, a couple bucks. As I said, just a quick scalp. Close around like what, 0.7 or. On futures I entered a little bit later, so I got break even basically. Rockstacks, welcome to the stream, G. I live in Japan currently, silent. What about you? Alright, take care then. Catch you tomorrow. What was that 2 hour because of previous POC? Yeah, makes sense, makes sense. I was a little bit slow today, so... Ah, you serious? Are you serious, my friend? I don't want you to push up again. Now I want the beautiful shorts. Basic point of control looks very good. Unless the next 15 minute pushes up, the next one closes here, and the next one opens up, and then enter from here. Stop loss above the high. But it's getting close to the 4 hour closure, so it's starting to get tricky. So Trung Nguyen, welcome to the stream, G. Ah, interesting, Andre. Nice. Tap into this high, then flip. Look at that. Imagine if it flips now. Can you imagine? A quick scalp to the downside this time. I ain't gonna say no to that. But it could close above again, so let's see. Now it took out that previous 5 minute. If it flips bearish, maybe will look interesting. Don't forget, we stream Monday through Friday, every single day basically on Asia session, so make sure to be here on time, fam. We start right at the Asia Open. And make sure to be here on time because that's when we give our full analysis. The buyers have started taking control in the order. Indeed, Yankov, best stream. Let's see now. 15-minute closure was decent, as I said. Especially if the 15-minute flips bearish. Frank, welcome to the stream, G. See a lot of new people joining in. If you're new, Makiron, welcome to the stream. If you're new here, my name is Rio. I trade with volume profile, higher time frame supply and demand, and order flow as a confirmation. So we are here live on a daily basis for Asia session. Make sure to be here on time, as that's when we give our full-on analysis. Let's see, I think it wants to push up though. Yeah, indeed, bullish pressure is picking up again as soon as we close their long. But this could be the move we've been waiting for. Well, at least I've been waiting for, from this buy zone here, from above previous point of control. So let's see if we can close above it now. That would be really, really nice. Don't forget also for the new people to smash that subscribe button. Turn on the notification bell so you don't miss out on when we go live, as you will get a notification. Oh, this is looking good, fam. This is looking good and juicy. Let's see, fam. Let's see. Closure above this first 5 minute good. I want to see at least a 15-minute closure above. At least. So not gonna jump in too early. Josephine, welcome to the stream. Let's see. For now, I don't want to get into the long here. I want to see at least a strong closure above, like a 15-minute or something. Because we could still close below here and then drop again. So I don't want to be too early to the move. Jay Blazer, welcome to the stream, fam. Alan. See a lot of new people joining in. We trade here with volume profile, higher time frame supply and demand, and order flow as a confirmation. We are here live Monday through Friday, every day on Asia session. So looking forward to see all of you guys here. Make sure to turn on the notification bell so you don't miss out when we go live, as the beginning of the stream is when we do our full-on analysis and then we wait for the trade. Awesome, Josephine. Awesome to see you on the chat. If you're new here on the stream, make sure to drop a message in the comment just to see how many new people we got in here. Look at that. We hit another plus 30 subs in just in the last couple minutes, so appreciate all of you guys subscribing, and the fam is just growing. Mikey, hey, you're new here, welcome to the stream. G, welcome, great to have you here. If you have any questions, feel free to drop in the chat. Get you silent. Wow, this flip was really convincing me right now in this 5 minutes. Not gonna lie. Ah, man. 5 minutes looks nice. This could be the trade we've been waiting for. I just don't like the 5-minute overvaluation, not gonna lie. Mohammed, welcome to the stream, G. Appreciate you subscribing. There's no need to rush. I'll wait another 5 minutes because that's a 15-minute closure. But this looks super juicy, not gonna lie. This looks very good. You see, that's why I want to wait for a 15-minute closure. It's still, the battle's still going on up here. But if it closes above the 15-minute, I'm willing to do this. But if it goes below, then I'm looking for that quick reversal, quick scalp to the downside. So either this or that. Yes, brother, I am using Orderflow. I keep showing on the screen. This is the Orderflow from TradeAway. This next 5 minutes is gonna be very important. It's gonna decide the bias for the trade. Don't drop right now, man. Just hover around a little bit more. Just a little bit more. Yeah, it is silent. It's a little better. The accuracy is a little bit higher with the order flow. I would say improve like 15% in my win rate overall. So went from 35% win rate to on average like 45 to 60% on an average month. When I have a good month, it's around like 70-75%. Don't forget, guys, if it closes below, this could act as a sell zone. Serious, welcome to the stream, brother. Yeah, Dobre, that overvaluation is looking juicy on 15-minute. Look at our rejection. Looks quite decent. I was looking for longs, but didn't give us that clean and strong closure above, you know? Juicy for both ways, yeah. You are right, my friend. I mean, overvaluation on 5, yeah, looks good, but 30 minutes still undervalued, don't forget. 1 hour is still undervalued, don't forget. 15 came out of it, so we might see a chance. Oh, don't go without us. I look for something like this. Yeah, let's see, Ronak. Yeah, indeed. Let's see the closure in 35 seconds. We already took this long, beautiful. Also, I want to see closure below this one. I will delete this low volume note because the chart is getting messy and I don't like it. Okay, let's see if we can make the top big and then drop. I wanna see this. Yeah, YT, I wanna see the short continuation since it didn't even close above the previous point of control that we wanted to. So my entry is at the break of the previous 15-minute low basically. The one in trade of it, for the bubbles, it's the small large delta bubbles. You can take a screenshot. And for the volume footprint is volume footprint ultra. Yeah, that's a little bit cleaner. Okay. The only problem would be if the next 15-minute goes above, then the shorts doesn't look really good. The long would be way more favorable, which I wouldn't be surprised if that happens. So that's what I'm saying. I wouldn't be surprised if that happens. Closure above continuation, so I'm still not opposed to this one. I'm still looking at this one as well. Yeah, you do need to. Indicator setting, which one are you talking about, Baron? I'll read your message, please don't spam, okay? That's you might be new here, but we don't allow spammers here. We usually time them out pretty fast. Okay, so let me know which indicator you're talking about. Yeah, Orderflow, yeah, Desmond. The fixed range volume profile is views on a 128 row size and 70 value area volume. You see, this is why I'm not opposed to long yet. I mean, I am opposed to long. Both ways could play out. Yeah, it's just overvaluation on 5. The rest looks good. 15 minute. I do want a long too. Because the bottom for the Asia most likely is set. And we already made 0.83%, which is the average. It's like around 0.8 and 1.1% ish. Oh, not this one. Yeah, it's just hovering around, guys. I'll wait for the 15-minute potential setup. I'm gonna zoom out a little bit from 5. Home of knowledge. Appreciate you subscribing, G. Mehak, welcome to the stream. OPR, welcome to the stream. I see a lot of new people joining in. If you're new, my name is Ryu. I trade with volume profile, higher time frame, supply and demand, and order flow as a confirmation. I do daily live sessions Monday through Friday on Asia session, so make sure to subscribe, turn on the notification bell on so you don't miss out on when we go live, because the beginning of the stream is when we do our full-on analysis and the rest we wait for the setup to play out. So looking forward to see all of you guys here every single day. And for the people asking about the volume profile setting, you can click on the link in the description, join our free Telegram, and you can see our latest post is we talked about the volume profile setting. So you can join our free Telegram. All you need to do is just click on the link in the description. We go live right on the Asia Open, so make sure to be here 5-10 minutes before that, so 8 p.m. New York time, or 7:55 if you want to be here 5 minutes earlier. Forget also to smash that like button, fam. We are close to 190 like. That is also our record. Once again we hit our record, we broke it, and let's freaking go, fam. I see we are at 94. 194. You guys are freaking awesome. Let's get it up to 200, fam. I wanna see 200 likes. 5 more likes is all we need. Awesome, Ben. Appreciate you, man. Really appreciate your kind message. Yeah, definitely. Market is a little bit ranging, AZ. 197. 3 more likes, fam. Come on. I'm getting excited here. Momentum is building. Come on. I guess it's gonna be the long. 200 likes. Spam a W in the chat, fam. Let's freaking go. Once again, we are smashing the records on everything. I wanna see all the W's. I wanna see the chat going crazy with the W's. And also, we are halfway there till 1800 subs, which was initially my overall week's goal. But I guess we're gonna hit 2K by the end of this week, huh? I think it's possible. What do you guys think? 2K subs by the end of the week? Look at that, look at that. Exactly, I agree with Andre. It's that respect, right? Respecting people's time. Unless something happens, then I have to start the stream a little bit later, but till now, it never happened. So I always start the stream on time, because if I schedule the stream, that means that I have to be live on that time, right? That's the only way it makes sense. I wish gold went one way, like your viewership. You mean like our uptrend here on the subscribers? Look at the last 28 days, just going up and up and up. And this place here was flat only because it was weekend, but we still managed to gain some subs during the weekend. No worries, Silent. Appreciate you joining in as always, G. Sansha, so the valuation scanner, trade wins, appreciate you subscribing. This one, it measures one instrument against another one. So gold, now it's we are measuring against dollar, right? So whenever it's at the top, it's overvalued against the dollar. So what happens is usually we end up finding the tops or the bottoms. It's not like your average RSI, because this one actually measures one instrument against another one, right? Like look at this 15-minute top, overvalued top, overvalued top, right? Undervalued, ranged, pushed up a little bit, undervalued, found the bottom. So it can work on anything, on any asset. For the indices, we use against the bonds. This one, the second one, the ZB1, you can change it, so it doesn't have to be the same. But look at that beautiful top, bottom, the top, boom, straight up drop, right on the New York Stock Exchange. So it works on every asset. You can also change it. So that was just a quick sneak peek, because people inside the VIP, they know what's up, they know, they use it every single day. Appreciate you, Trade Wins, for subscribing. We go live here every day from Monday till Friday. Oh, for sure, Kilo, for sure. AZ, live in Japan currently, but I am mixed. I am Brazilian, Japanese, and Iranian. Oh yeah, for sure we'll have some. We already do moderate the chat. One thing, you might be new here, but one thing we don't allow is spamming, random stupid questions. We don't allow this kind of stuff, because that will ruin the experience of people that are here to watch and learn and trade, you know, and enjoy their time. If you're spamming, I'll ban you myself, my friend. 86,000 seconds, the maximum I can give you. I wanted to give more, but trust me, that's all I can do for now. How long are you usually live? On average, like 2 hours and a half till like 3-4 hours ish. So today was a little bit longer, almost 4 hours, but because we were waiting for some setup to play out. Ban or 86,000 second timeout. Exactly. The 86,000 second timeout sounds a little bit better, right? Like ban, you're out of here, you know? You're out. But at least you get banned for 86,000 second. You get timed out. But then if you come back and you spam again, another 86,000 second, my friend. Of course, AZ. It closed the buff. Ooh. Ooh. Very good. I will close my sell limit. Close the buff. The previous weak point of control, the hourly. Very good, my friends. Very good. This is the hourly closure I was waiting for. Would I get on the flip? Maybe. Maybe. This would be nice. Something like this, fam. Something like this is what I'm looking at. I mean, if it goes to view up, that's even better. I'm only CFD trader. I trade both. So I trade CFD and also futures. As we work with Vantage, so I trade both. Oh, it tagged me with one contract. Are you serious? Are you serious, my friend? Still not in yet, guys. On CFD at least. I'm not in yet. Caroline, appreciate you subscribing. Welcome to the stream. Let's see what they're doing. I do want to see a push up and straight up to the upside. That's what I'm looking at. If not, it's just gonna hover around, guys. Oh, we are 28 subs away from 1800. The real question is, can we hit 1800 before the stream ends? As the data says, 70% of you guys are not subscribed yet, so as I said, stop being sneaky and subscribe. Wow, that was close. VWAP setting, it's just the default, brother. I haven't changed anything. It's the same indicator from TradingView. So if you just search view up, it's this first one, volume weighted average price, and I haven't changed anything, it's the same. Ooh, didn't flip bullish yet. Okay, stop loss has to be a little bit lower now. Yeah, indeed. With Vantage you can have access to our VIP community and also our indicators, so all you need to do is just click on the link in the description, join our free Telegram, and then you can message if you click on the pinned message, you can click here and support and message our support here. I randomly find you and I see you are doing pretty much the same strategy which I'm using with fixed range volume profile. From my point of view now was manipulation, and we will have 4100 today. That will be interesting. I do want to see a push up there before dropping again. Wow, that's a big bottom wick, man. That's a big bottom wick. It tapped into this point of control. Oh, okay. Now it needs to flip bullish. That's one big bearish candle. The valuation scanner is one of our indicators, so either you will have access through, if you have Vantage account, so you will have access to the community and also the indicators, or the other way is just one-time fee payment. That's a big bottom wick. I might just cancel my buy stop. I guess you guys just gonna hover around, eh? That's one big bottom wick, eh? That's the most nasty bottom wick, but the 4-hour closure coming in 1 hour, so I guess that's about it. This is just gonna hover around. If it closes above, then maybe I get in. If not, I will probably cancel my order. It tagged me in with one contract, I don't even know why, almost. So I'm still holding, it's like $30. Doesn't really matter. Manipulation, you think? I don't know what the hell this is. All I know is that's one big bottom wick, if it's going to be a bottom wick. I would love to see the sellers getting trapped though. If these sellers get trapped, I like it. I like it. Yeah, Dobry, that's why I didn't got in initially. I put a limit order. I was like, if it flips bullish, it goes. If not, we stay out. You've been adding to your shorts. Awesome. We were shorting the gold earlier as well, so now we're waiting for more clear price action. I want to see this one flipping bullish though. Long here, bro. Not really. I don't want a long out of nowhere. Only above previous point of control. $3,500 next week. Let's see. Alright, take care, Desmond. Catch you in the tomorrow stream. Alright, take care, Black Project. See you tomorrow. My view on FOMC. I mean, the interest rate decision forecast is about to be the same. It says about to remain the same, so no hike, no rate cut. So I think, to be honest, most of the things are priced in, so I'm not expecting. Maybe we get one big push, but I don't think it's gonna be that crazy. That like button, fam. We have about 213 now, finally. And we are smashing the likes. Appreciate you, Hatecast. Appreciate you joining in. Yeah, this move was nasty, so there's no way I would have cashed this move. It was immediate push down. I'm happy it is what it is. I will close my buy limit. It tagged me with one contract. That was unlucky. But still, not bad. We had a good short around this area. Very, very nice. I don't have personally a course, but we do have an educational series inside our VRP, which is basically teaches you how we trade, starting from volume profile. You see, it's about 24 minutes video, so a lot of value in there. Supply and demand, which I use every single day. Correlation, which is very important. Macro positioning, COT data, which we use for a higher time frame analysis. Seasonality, one of my favorite tools to use. It's very accurate. And the latest one is the execution and risk management, and we're gonna have more videos releasing in the upcoming weeks, most likely. And we do have the main channel where I share my daily analysis video, what I'm looking at. We have the crypto, and by the way, this crypto was shared by Pavel, one of our syndicate traders, and this was the trade. Unfortunately, tapped me out on break even, very nasty, before going straight to my TP. So shout out to Pavel for that setup. And we do have a specific chat for every asset that we discuss the setups. So we have the BTC, gold, Nasdaq or indices, currencies, the macro overview, so a lot of stuff. So pure value. A lot of people came to VIP through the stream. They know the value. They know that it's there's a lot of good stuff to look for there. So it is what it is, guys. Didn't give the follow through, so I didn't enter the long. Short, I wanted to, but no clear entry model, so I guess that's about it. And we'll see London. Most likely it's gonna be a range as always. London has been just awful. And let's see New York later on. This move is very big right now. Something is cooking. He gives us important knowledge. Appreciate you, AZ. I'll try my best to provide value every single time on every stream, right? And as I said before many times, I'm just a regular trader, just like all of you guys. So I'm not gonna sit here and say, oh, I created the algorithm, I'm the best, I have a 95% win rate. All of that stuff is just BS. Okay? I still take stop losses just like every one of you guys. There's no 100% win rate strategy. So I'll try to trade with what I see, and I'm here on the stream, as I said, to provide value and trade the way I like to trade. So I don't care, sometimes I might be wrong and you guys are correct. That is completely fine. Sounds like the big L. Yeah, I do trade in New York and London session as well. London not lately, but because it's just been absolutely trash. But New York, yeah, we used to do live session on New York as well, but the price action has been quite choppy. But better than London for sure. That's for sure. So yeah, and usually after the stream we are active in the VIP, giving the analysis, the trades, the setups, everything else. And I think that's about it for today. I will catch you guys tomorrow's stream. Let me just quickly schedule it for tomorrow. I forgot about it. Drop a 1 in the chat if you're gonna be here for tomorrow's stream, or if you enjoyed today's stream. Let's see. Where is it? Okay, that's about it. Wednesday, it will be 9 AM Tokyo, 1 AM London, and 8 PM New York time. And the stream is just scheduled, so looking forward to see you guys tomorrow. So make sure to be here on time. Don't forget to turn on the notification bell so you guys are here on time and catch the analysis. Alright, hope you guys had fun, and see you guys tomorrow. Cheers.